Goodbye, Sarah. It's time for me to face the future. Rest well.
Turn to game.
Just a child. Could it have died here? Please, I've had enough of the circus. This gate is shut tight. What could be so important inside?
This clock is running counterclockwise. The time is 1 o'clock and the alarm is set to 8.
Stern-looking fellow? Where do I know him from?
Impressive, isn't it?
Yes.
The artist really captured his strength in this pose. I'd introduce you to him, but he's, visiting my mother. She's been feeling run down lately, so my father thought it best that she get some rest at the clinic. I guess we should be going. We don't,
Jacob? I wasn't expecting you. I assumed with finals coming up next week that you'd be spending your time in the library. Instead, I find you here, wasting valuable time.
I've more than prepared for the finals, Father. You needn't be concerned. I'll do just fine.
You'll do just fine? Fine. Is that your goal? I thought I taught you better than that. Anyone can do fine. I don't want you to be just like every other student that medical school churns out. Remain focused on what is important, Jacob.
Yes, Father.
I wish I understood. Huh. A pipe valve. Strange thing to hide behind a painting. Pipe valve. That's the courtyard down there. What a strange device. Wonder what it controls. What a strange device. Wonder what it controls. Doesn't seem to be working. Must need power first. Pipe. No, there must be a better way. Doesn't seem to be working. Must need power first. What a strange device. I wonder what it controls. There's a hexagonal hole at this pipe junction. Pipe. See if that accomplished anything. It seems that the rotating electromagnet is linked to the stone weight, but what is the machine's purpose?
a slaughterhouse.
Damn!
Here, let me help you.
I'm such an idiot.
Patience is the key, Max. Never let the problem get the better of you. You know, I wasn't always this brilliant.
I don't believe you.
Oh, I used to botch my lab tests constantly, but I stuck with it and learned from my mistakes. You're my brightest student, Max, and you have the most potential out of all your classmates. Now come on, we still have a lot of work to do.
I wish I understood. Blood everywhere. Who would butcher these people like that? Oh God, it's terrible. Who would butcher these people like that?
The local authorities are becoming increasingly suspicious of events here at the asylum. To ensure that my research continues unabated, I must rewrite the locking code for the back lab and move the subjects' bodies down to the crematorium before the sheriff arrives for an inspection. The chalkboards must also be washed clean, so they contain the encrypted code.
Hey, Dr. Morgan, we looked everywhere, but we ain't been able to find them.
What? That's the third time this week.
But I mean, maybe...
Spare me your insight. Pathetic. A man cannot vanish into...
Huh.
Both of you. Get this wretch out of here. He's too damn old for my purposes. As for our missing patient, I'll find him myself.
Yeah, but what about this stuff? Something you ought to clean up here, before the inspection.
I'm aware of it. We'll take care of this mess after we find him. From the chalkboards, as for
I have a feeling there's a message hidden in this rambling mess.
I search in vain for the elusive solution to this, a most intriguing puzzle. Evading me the way a mouse does a cat, the source of insanity remains hidden from me. Darting from flesh to muscle, muscle to bone, and back again to the porches of the mind, this evil seems always to maintain one step ahead of me. How can I trap what I cannot see? Surely I am close to the source by now. Eventually it must rest, and when it does, I will be there to ensnare this beast. Once removed from its host, I am confident that it will wither and die like the weed that it is. Knowing now how difficult it is to find this hidden monster, I am led to believe that the age of my test subjects may be a factor. Younger subjects tend to display less evidence of infection. The madness is so entrenched within the aged frames of my older subjects that it is nearly impossible to discern the sane tissue from the insane.
I have a feeling there's a message hidden in this rambling mess.
Experiments 1 and 2 were complete failures. Unexpected complications during my exploration into the brains of the test subjects regrettably cost them their lives. The loss of a few lives is negligible when compared to the benefits that a cure may bring. Obviously, I was in air when I thought the wood insanity. Housed elsewhere within the complex frame of the human body lies the key, but where? There are so many dark avenues to explore that I hardly know where to begin. Humbled by this daunting task, I need time to regroup before I renew my search for this elusive prey. Years of research have taught me to be patient, else all to be lost in a reckless pursuit of solution.
I have a feeling there's a message hidden in this rambling mess.
I stand at a crossroads. Shall I venture forth to unravel the mysteries that lurk beneath the mundane flesh, or turn back in fear of what I leave behind? At times, I feel as though the weight of the world rests upon my weary shoulders. Lacking any sense of direction, I have blindly followed in the footsteps of those who walked before me. Valued though my intentions may have been, I was powerless to stem the tide of insanity that washed against the shores of the asylum. Although conventional medicine has yielded a few encouraging results, I see no indication that an answer will be found using those methods. The time for conservative medicine has passed, and a new approach is necessary outside of the mainstream, with scalpel in hand and hope in my heart. I now prepare to tread upon the virgin soil of the mind. No longer bound by the archaic standards of traditional medicine, I feel reborn.
Yuck. It's terrible. Now what? There's some kind of electronic security system on this door. Damn! Damn! No, maybe something else. I have a feeling there's a message hidden in this rambling mess.
I search in vain for the elusive solution to this most intriguing puzzle. Evading me the way a mouse does a cat, the source of insanity remains hidden from me. Darting from flesh to muscle, muscle to bone, and back again to the fortress of the mind, this evil seems always to maintain one step ahead of me. How can I trap what I cannot see? Surely I am close to the source. Knowing now how difficult it is to find this hidden monster, I am led to believe that
just a child. Could it have died here? Please. More gargoyles. I feel like they're always watching me. Whoever built this place loved ominous stone figures.
Whoever built it.
This clock is running counterclockwise. The time is 1 o'clock and the alarm is set to 8.
There was a hole behind the painting. There was a hole behind the painting.
That's the courtyard down there.
Interesting. Nope. Interesting. 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 I can't do that. I can't do that. No, I don't think so. That's not gonna happen. What's the point? Interesting.
Blood everywhere.
Yuck. Yuck.
Oh God. It's terrible. I have a feeling.
I stand at a crossroads. Valiant though my intentions may have been, I was powerless to stem the tide of insanity outside of the mainstream. Local authorities are becoming increasingly suspicious of events here in the asylum. To ensure that my research continues unabated, I must agree with chalkboards must also be washed clean, for they contain the encrypted code.
Hey, Dr. Morgan, we looked everywhere, but we ain't been able to find them.
What? That's the third time this week.
What do you mean?
As for our missing patient, I'll find him myself.
Yeah, what about this stuff?
The chalk. As for our...
Who would butcher these people like this? Who would...
Damn!
I have a feeling...
I search in vain for the elusive solution to this, almost. How can I trap what I cannot see? Surely I am close to the source by now. Knowing now how difficult it is to find this hidden monster, I am led to believe that the age of my test subjects may be a factor.
have a feeling.
Experiments 1 and 2 were complete failures. Unexpected complications during my exploration into the brains of the test subjects regrettably cost them their lives. The loss of a few lives is housed elsewhere.
Who would butcher these people like this? Yuck! Oh God, it's terrible! Oh God.
I have a feeling there's...
I stand at a crossroads. Shall I venture forth to unravel the mysteries that lurk beneath the mundane flesh, or turn back in fear of what I may find? Valiant though my outside of the mainstream,
Turn to game.
Just a child. Could it have died here?
I have a feeling there's a message hidden in this rambling mess.
I stand at a crossroads. Shall I venture forth to unravel the mysteries that lurk beneath the mundane flesh, or turn back in fear of what I may find? At times, I feel as though the weight of the world rests upon my weary shoulders. Lacking any sense of direction, I have blindly followed in the footsteps of those who walked before me. Valiant though my intentions may have been, I was powerless to stem the tide of insanity that washed against the shores of the asylum. Although conventional medicine has yielded a few encouraging results, I see no indication that an answer will be found using those methods. The time for conservative medicine has passed, and a new approach is necessary outside of the mainstream, with scalpel in hand and hope in my heart. I now prepare to tread upon the virgin soil of the mind. No longer bound by the archaic standards of traditional medicine, I feel reborn.
Aha! I have a feeling there's a message hidden in this rambling mess.
Experiments 1 and 2 were complete failures. Unexpected complications during my exploration into the brains of the test subjects regrettably cost them their lives. Loss of a few lives is negligible compared to the benefits that accumulate. Obviously, I was in error when I thought the world was sanity. Housed elsewhere within the complex frame of the human body lies the key, but where? There are so many dark avenues to explore that I hardly know where to begin. Humbled by this daunting task, I need time to regroup before I renew my search for this elusive prey. Years of research have taught me to be patient, else all could be lost in a reckless pursuit of the solution.
Aha! I have a feeling there's a message hidden in this rambling mess.
I search in vain for the elusive solution to this, a most intriguing puzzle. Evading me the way a mouse does a cat, the source of insanity remains hidden from me. Darting from flesh to muscle, muscle to bone, and back again to the fortress of the mind, this evil seems always to maintain one step ahead of me. How can I trap what I cannot see? Surely I am close to the source by now. Eventually it must rest, and when it does, I will be there to ensnare this beast. Once removed from its host, I am confident that it will wither and die like the weed that it is. Knowing now how difficult it is to find this hidden monster, I am led to believe that the age of my test subjects may be a factor. Younger subjects tend to display less evidence of infection. The madness is so entrenched within the aged frames of my older subjects that it is nearly impossible to discern the sane tissue from the insane.
I have a feeling.
I stand at a cross valiant, though my intentions may have been outside of the mainstream, with scalpel in hand.
I have a feeling.
I search in vain for the elusives. How can I trap what I cannot see, knowing now how difficult it is to...
How am I supposed to...
I have a.
Experiments 1 and 2 were complete, housed elsewhere.
I have a feeling there's a message hidden in this.
I search in vain for the elusive solution to this, a most intriguing puzzle. Evading me the way a mouse does a cat, the source of insanity remains hidden from me. Darting from flesh to muscle, muscle to bone, and back again to the fortress of the mind, this evil seems always to maintain one step ahead of me. How can I trap what I cannot see? Surely I am close to the source by now. Eventually it must rest, and when it does, I will be there to ensnare this beast. Once removed from its host, I am confident that it will wither and die like the weed that it is. Knowing now how difficult it is to find this hidden monster, I am led to believe that the age of my test subjects may be a factor. Younger subjects tend to display less evidence of infection. The madness is so entrenched within the aged frames of my older subjects that it is nearly impossible to discern the sane tissue from the insane.
How am I supposed to...
Salvation. Youth. The.
Damn!
Not from here. I have a feeling there's a message hidden.
I search in vain for the elusive solution to this, a most intriguing puzzle. Evading me the way a mouse does a cat, the source of insanity remains hidden from me. Darting from flesh to muscle, muscle to bone, and back again to the fortress of the mind, this evil seems always to maintain one step ahead of me. How can I trap what I cannot see? Surely I am close to the source by now. Eventually it must rest, and when it does, I will be there to ensnare this beast. Once removed from its host, I am confident that it will wither and die like the weed that it is. Knowing now how difficult it is to find this hidden monster, I am led to believe that the age of my test subjects may be a factor. Younger subjects tend to display less evidence of infection. The madness is so entrenched within the aged frames of my older subjects that it is nearly impossible to discern the sane tissue from the insane.
Not from here. The key to youth hides salvation. Damn! Salvation hides the key to youth. Damn! The key to salvation hides youth. Damn! The key to youth hides salvation. Damn! Salvation hides the key to youth. Damn! The key to salvation hides youth. Damn! Youth hides the key to salvation. Youth hides the key to salvation.
Wandering again. You know you can't come in here. We've been through this before. If you ever want to get better, you have to let me help you. I know all this must be confusing to you, even frightening. But this work is going to help so many people. Sick people. People with no hope.
No! No!
Calm down. You're going to hurt yourself. Those straps can hold a man twice your strength.
The only good bug is a dead one. This thing has some kind of mechanical harness. Wearing this harness, perhaps they'll think I'm one of them. It's worth a try.
Return to game.
ID confirmed. Drone Guard class, Sector 7. Proceed. Drone Guard class not permitted within the Queen's chamber. Entry denied.
Crap. I'd better be careful on these paths. It's a long way down. A great machine of some sort. Its size alone speaks of untold power. The bridge seems flimsy. I'd better be careful on these paths. It's a long way down. The glow from within must be some large fire. I can hardly stand to look at these beasts. This insect is hooked up to a machine, and the levers must control the furnace. That would harm even me. It would be enjoyable. They are refining fuel for their mechanized parts. I can hardly stand to look at these beasts. No, not now. No, not now. The insects are bumping a bellows to control the furnace.
Return to game.
The insectoid's abominable furnace. This pipe has been fixed recently, though not too well. No, not now. It would be enjoyable.
Show. Return to game.
Bugs flying up that tube. Where does it lead? Some young Cyclops. I hope he can help me.
By the Makers! Grimwall! You're Grimwall! But what are you doing here?
Why have you returned to us? I thought Gromna had everything under control.
Grimwall? Is that my name? I don't remember much. Just waking up in this hive and having to battle a few insectoids. I had to use this strange device that I found on a large one, just to pass their security forces.
It's an ID harness. Gromna built them for the insectoids since they lost their sight. With that on, you look like another bug to them. That's why they're not swarming all over you. Look, my name is Graven. We need to talk more. But until the work slows down, I'm stuck here. Afterwards, I'm going back to my pod. We can meet there. My pod's globe code is Grenisser. Use it if you need to get in there for anything.
It's some kind of alien child with 2 eyes and 2 arms. This monster is also half machine. It's some kind of... an insectoid pincher. The edges are sharp. Password. Crap. Entry denied. A defense mechanism for Graven's pod. Password. Renacier. Enter. Wonder if Graven has any good crystals.
And now, our breaking story this evening. During a helicopter sweep in the search for another missing child in the troubled remote community of Warrendale, authorities were startled to discover what appears to be a gigantic insect hive attached to Mount Sanitarium close to the ancient mechanical ruins. Details are sketchy at this point, but some sources have estimated that the visible portion of the hive is only a small part of the greater whole. More details on this breaking story as it develops. In an attempt to halt the infestation of the insect horde that is sweeping across our nation, leading entomologist Gromna will lead a team to infiltrate and examine the ever-growing hive. When asked why he was risking his own life on this mission, Gromna simply replied that he was willing to sacrifice anything to stop the infestation. When he heard the news, President Agris said, "Gromna is truly a great man, and we all wish him much success." Today, the nation breathed a collective sigh of relief as word from Gromna finally reached our closest outpost to the hive. Gone for months and presumed dead, it turns out that Gromna's team is not only alive, but they have found a method to slow the horde's infestation. Remaining near the hive, the team will continue their research in an attempt to stop the horde.
Hi, Graven. I guess you're not in. You must be out helping Gromna save the world or something. I just wanted to tell you that I love you, and I miss you. And I really look forward to you coming back to me soon. Goodbye, sweetheart.
And now, our breaking story this evening.
Graven's tools. Graven's tools. The heater. It's alive. The heater. It's alive. I can't do that. No, not now. And it's gravity. No, look. No look. Now what? Now what? I can't... That's what... That won't solve anything. It would be enjoyable. The insects are bumping. The insectum. An insectum. I can't do that. This isn't working. Gravity. I can't. To look at these beasts. Bugs flying up that tube. This is real.
ID confirmed. Drone guard class, Sector 7. Proceed.
The only good bug is a dead one. Is this all the body of a single beast? This building appears to have served some special function. An insectum.
ID confirmed. Drone guard class, Sector 7. Proceed.
Who are you?
TikTok. Fiberhead technician.
What is your function?
To integrate cybernetic enhancements to the flesh.
Who designed these robotics?
Rana, honorable assistant to Her Majesty.
I require my ID harness to be upgraded.
Upon whose authorization will I grant this procedure? You delay your response. I am doing. Return when you confirm the proper authorization. Look, I'm too busy to talk now. The couriers are delivering embers from the furnace at a fantastic rate. I'll meet you later at my pod when they shut the furnace down. If they shut the furnace down.
Some kind of scanning unit.
This rotates. Goes here.
I'd better be careful on these paths. A large hut. Looks like someone's living quarters. The glow from within must be some large fire.
Not so many.
It would be enjoyable. This pipe has been fixed recently, though not too well. Who are you?
Furnace operator. Why do you ask? Guard drone. Why are you here?
I'm here to inspect the furnace.
It's been suitably repaired. But if Her Majesty needs confirmation, then go ahead and get on with it. Just stay out of the way. We're very busy.
What is your function?
To regulate the flow of air to the furnace.
What is the purpose of this furnace?
Are you testing my knowledge? Very well. This is the main power supply of the Hive. It was built by Gauntlet himself. It maintains the temperature of the queen's chambers and also is used to smelt the raw ember into a highly concentrated power source.
Where does the ember come from?
We found deposits of it within the mountain while we were tunneling our way up to the surface. When Rama joined our cause, he recognized it as a possible power source for cybernetics if reduced to its purest form.
How do you regulate the temperature?
It's very complicated. You need to be at least the level of operator to understand it, and you are still merely a drone guard.
How do I become an operator?
Ambitious drone. You are far too young to even be considered for it. I've served the Queen for generations. With age comes respect and patience.
What about those bellows over there?
The assigned drones pump the bellows for regulating the flow of air into the furnace. Through that, we control the flames that are used to smelt the ember.
Are those cyclopean children being thrown in?
Don't be alarmed. According to Gauntlet, they won't pollute the ember.
Where do they come from? And why burn them?
Does this investigation require me to explain everything to you, drone? It's a convenient place to dispose of their sickening little bodies once the Queen is through with them. Granted, the ashes and smell can be a bit nauseating, but one gets used to them after a while.
I can't do that. An insect There has to be an answer. There has to be an answer. finding fuel for their mechanized parts. The insectoid's abominable furnace. The insects are bumping. Insectoid pincher. There has to be an answer. That would harm even me. Finding fuel. Heavens! It would be enjoyable. No, not now. That would harm. No, not now. No, not now. Through all the clouds. Password. Crap. Entry denied. A large hut. Looks like someone's living quarters. The heater! It's alive! A sledgehammer should come in handy. To look at these beasts. With that bug gone, I can reach the controls. I'll shut down this abominable furnace. The bellows. They are used to fan the flames of the infernal machine. Mechanized arms survive the fire. I wonder if it can be used against them beasts. More complex than I imagined. There appear to be many controls, all interrelated. inside today, monsters. No more embers will be delivered now. I'm certain I'll find Graven resting in his pod.
There you are. I was beginning to get worried. I thought something terrible might happen to you at the furnace, especially since your memory is gone.
No, I don't remember much of anything. I wouldn't even know my own name if you hadn't told me.
Every Cyclopean child knows the name of Grimwall. You're the great hero of the War of the One.
War of the One? Can you tell me about it?
Oh my. You are confused, aren't you? The War of the One was a pivotal point in the history of our people. For years, we had fought the insectoids, either side gaining ground as the planet was ravaged by countless battles. The Makers, creators of all and of nothing, watched silently for many years before taking action. They spoke to the leaders of both sides through grand visions, declaring that there was to be one final battle for supremacy. The victor would rule the planet, and the defeated race would be forced underground, never to return to the surface again.
We won?
Yes, thanks to you. You destroyed nearly a third of the troops, all by yourself.
If we won, then why are these things back above ground?
No one really knows. Actually, no one really believed the story of the War of the One, or thought that there were any insectoids. Until now.
That evil machine will be silent for a while.
Evil? It's just a furnace, isn't it?
The thing was burning children, Graven. Cyclopean children.
What? But how can this be? Romna would never allow such a thing to happen.
Romna? That's the name the bugs were using at the furnace. They said he's giving the orders to burn the children's bodies.
That's absurd. He's my mentor. A brilliant entomologist. He'd never...
What?
Entomologist. He's our foremost specialist on insects. That's why the Peace Council chose him for this mission.
Mission? What mission? What the hell is going on here?
We were sent here to examine this hive a few months ago. We were captured, but Gromna convinced the Queen to put aside her plans of conquest and negotiate a peace treaty. Since then, it's been peaceful for both sides. In fact, tomorrow is the date that both leaders will meet to sign the treaty.
I tell you it's true, Robin. Something is terribly wrong here, and I think that this Gromna person is somehow involved. You must help me.
I'm sorry, but I can't. Not unless you have some physical proof to back up these wild accusations.
Very well. If proof is what you want, then that's what you'll get. Graven, Chick-Chock requires authorization to upgrade my ID harness. Who can do that?
Normally, Gromna is the only one who can authorize such upgrades. But with the increased activity in the Queen's chambers, he remains there almost exclusively. I think we can fool Chick-Chock if I make my position sound important enough.
What should I say?
Tell him that your authorization comes from Graven, protege of Gromna, honorable assistant to Her Majesty. That should do it. Take my advice. That harness you're wearing won't get you past every security device. You might want to see the cyber technician for an upgrade.
Return to game.
designed these robotics?
Gromna, honorable assistant to Her Majesty.
Where is he?
He is within the Queen's chamber. Since it is the eve of retribution, there is much preparation required. His plan must be executed perfectly.
Eve of retribution?
Are your memory pathways in need of service? The eve of retribution is known by us all. As of tomorrow, we will return to our rightful position as the dominating race of the planet. Under the guise of peace, we shall collect the debt that has been unpaid for decades.
What plan do you speak of?
Your memory banks must be fluctuating. Gromna has seen the error of his kind's ways, and has come to aid us in our desire for revenge. With his gift of cybernetics, we shall once again rule the surface.
How will this gift aid us? Are we not mighty enough to conquer the Cyclops without them?
Without the speed of cybernetics, we would be vulnerable to the nuclear fire which the enemy controls, incinerated before we even reach the city. But with the aid of cybernetics, we will be swarming within the walls of the capital before their hands can even reach the launch button. The dawn will bring the age of the insectoid. It is inevitable.
I require my ID harness to be upgraded.
Upon whose authorization will I grant this procedure?
Graven, protege of Gromna, honorable assistant to Her Majesty.
Graven. Hold while I search my database for confirmation. My records indicate that Graven is the assistant to Gromna. However, his authorization alone is not enough. I will need to verify that you are of sufficient age to be placed within the Royal Guard. Proceed to the scanner for positive age identification.
Some kind of scanning unit. Far too small for my arm. And no luck. Now what? No luck. Now what? That won't solve anything. Furnace operator's mechanical loop.
Age requirements verified. Upgrade authorized. Step forward to have ID harness operated. Prepare for upgrade treatment.
Treatment? What treatment?
A treatment. They found a way to slow down the disease. It says here that a Dr. Morgan was ultimately responsible for developing the DNAV treatment. Didn't you study with the Dr. Morgan back in med school?
I was still a sophomore when he earned his doctorate.
Well, the treatment's called HOPE. It's supposed to decelerate the growth of the DNAV, almost doubling the lifespan of affected children.
The Aztecs found a way to survive the plague of Quetzalcoatl without conventional modern medicine. Well, hey, if Morgan is close to a cure, a true cure, then maybe he can use another set of hands. Maybe it's time to pack up here and go home.
What in the name of the bacon? Cyclops is half bug. Who are you?
Gritza.
Gritza?
Yes, that's my name, Gangling.
Where are you from? Where are you from?
From team.
Team? Which team is that?
Research team sent to examine insectoids. Gramna, the leader, betrayed.
Ramna? He was your leader and betrayer? How did he betray you?
Betrayer. He to me. My body. Not Cyclops anymore. Half beast. His experiments left me for I am a freak now.
What has he done to you? What experiments?
Wants to live forever. The insects as the answer.
What? I don't understand. What answer? What are you doing here?
My duty to the Queen.
What duty is that?
Tend the young ones. They are fragile children. So young. Those of joy.
These bottles have children in them?
Grumnas.
By the Maker! These are Cyclops babies!
Dr. Morgan? What test is this?
Ah, Max. You're just in time. This is a test of the subject's threshold. The serum will travel directly to the neurotransmitters of the brain and without actually harming the monkey, cause it to feel excruciating pain all over its body.
What? That's not an experiment! It's torture! What possible purpose?
When you outrank me in lab years, Max, you can question the methods. I see the potential fruits of our research, and that justifies the means. A valuable lesson in scientific research, Max. In layman's terms, you can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs.
Dizzy. Can't concentrate. No, my strength will break the bottle. I need something to cut it free. Grab. An insect. A Cyclops baby in a atrocity. A tube or tunnel of some sort. I wonder how it can be activated. brought you the proof you asked for, Graven. Are you going to help me?
Why the Makers? Yes, of course. I suppose we should search Gromna's pod. Come on. I have his globe code.
I've seen your fellow team members in the Queen's chambers. Gromna has interchanged their lower bodies with insectoid anatomy.
What? I haven't seen them since. We must save them!
I'm sorry, Graven, but their minds are gone. It's too late.
May the Makers preserve their souls.
What's the globe code, Graven?
Immortal. That's the word to unlock the door.
Password?
Immortal.
Enter. What are those?
They appear to be schematics of some kind. Judging by the shape and general mass, I'd say they were diagrams of the Great Machine.
Great Machine? What's that?
It's the huge round piece of machinery that sits on the edge of the Hive. Some say it was left there by the Makers themselves. Others think that it's a power source of some type. It used to emit a weird humming noise, but now it remains silent.
What?
According to these notes, 2 parts may have been removed to aid the insectoids. I need to visit the Great Machine and see for myself.
Mutilated grubs? What is Gromna doing with them? Mutilated. A locked cabinet. I suspect that the traitor keeps something important within. Grab. A locked cabinet. I suspect that the traitor keeps something important within. These designs, I do not understand them. These designs... Gromna's notes. They say that a sound generator will open the worm transport tube. Mutilated. There has to be an answer. There has to be an answer. Evans? Well, that's not right. This isn't working. I can't do that. The heater. It's alive. Forever. I can't use it. Have you figured out the purpose of the machine?
Part of it. But I need time to properly study it. Gromna has removed 2 pieces from it. Generators of some kind. I need to attach the missing pieces to get the machine running again. Unfortunately, only Gromna knows where they are.
great machine. Evans. Transport tube mentioned in Grumpler's schematics. Come on, come on! This isn't working. By the Maker! These are Cyclops babies! Flying. Bugs flying. That would harm even me. The insects are bumping. This is more complex than I imagined. There appear to be many controls, all interrelated. No more embers will be... Evans. locked cabinet. I suspect that the traitor keeps something important with it. Grab it? No luck. Well, that's not right. This isn't working. Come on, come on! That won't solve it. They seem to mark an entrance to nowhere. A great machine of some sort. The bridge seems flimsy. Strange. They seem to mark an entrance to nowhere. I'd better be careful of it. Grab it. It would be enjoyable. Allowed to mature, these vile insectoid grubs would overrun the world. It would. If allowed to mature, these vile insectoid grubs would overrun the world. This would appear to be the work. A sledge. There has to be an answer. That would harm even. The only good bug is a dead one. The only good bug is a dead one. The only good bug is a dead one. This building appears to have served some special function. A heap of disgusting insect eggs. I can't use them. This building. A great machine. Looks like an operating table. great machine of some sort. A great... Insects are pumping. Blocked. Can't go that way. The heater. Grab it. That would harm even me. That won't solve anything. I can't... pillow appears to be rather lumpy. Aha! A key! A key! Device. It seems to be generating an odd sound. A sound. Must I pass through the bowels of the monster?
Hello, my children. Yes, Father is here. Father is here.
What have they done to this poor fellow? He's got an insectoid body. Who are you?
I am Grundle, and you are?
I am Grimwald.
Grimwald, the hero? Too late to save us now, hero.
Where are you from?
Research team. Sent to investigate the insectoids.
Sent by who?
Council of Peace sent us to stop the plague of insectoids.
Plague? You mean the insects were going to take over the cities below?
Yes. Until Gromna came up with his plan.
You mean the peace treaty?
Peace treaty? Hell no! He's helping the bugs get stronger with those cybernetics. They're going to attack during the meeting for the treaty.
What? I must warn the council before it's too late.
Already too late. Too far away from the city. Our poor people are doomed.
Gromna is a traitor!
Traitor and a butcher. He did this to me. Said he didn't want me to run away. Said I stay here forever.
Team? What team is that?
Council of Peace sent us to stop the plague of insectoids.
What are you doing here?
I feed the clones.
These aren't real children?
Real enough for the Queen to feed on.
By the Makers!
The Makers cannot help us now.
Is this all the body of a single beast? The grubs make noise. For what purpose? Caged Cyclops children! Children in cages! Everything I see in this place enrages me more! These rugs are making some kind of faint noise, I wonder... Ugh. Ugh. I save these children from such an atrocity? Even the doorway is blocked by a living wall of worms. Like part of the great machine, but I can't move it. She's half bug, but she still seems aware as a cyclops. Who are you?
Gorilla, I'm surprised to see a cyclops in the Hive, especially in the Queen's chambers. You seem familiar to me. Do I know you?
I am Grimwall.
The Grimwall of the war? But how can this be? It must be a sign from the Makers.
Where are you from?
The city, of course. I was part of Grona's research team before he betrayed us.
I don't understand. How did Gromna betray your team?
It's a little complicated, but I've managed to piece it all together. I can tell you the whole story if you like.
I don't have much time, but I'd like to hear your story.
I'll keep it brief. After we were captured, the Queen was set to execute us, but Grona convinced the Queen to let us live. Although now I wish we had been killed swiftly instead of suffering through Grona's so-called surgery.
I don't understand. How does this surgery fit into the insectoid's plan?
It doesn't. Grona has his own agenda. He seeks to unlock the secret of immortality. The insectoids have a greater metabolism than us, so he hopes to merge the two species and then cybernetic enhancements in order to live forever. We're his experiments, his failures. We've been assigned to work here until we die.
Why do you stay here? Why not just escape?
We are part insectoid. We must obey the Queen's will, whether we want to or not. I suppose it doesn't matter anyway. One of the unfortunate side effects of merging our two species is dementia. Soon I'll be quite mad, just like the rest.
What do you do here?
I tend to the clones, monitoring their life signs. When they are near the end, I must call for a drone to remove it and carry its body then another drone brings up another clone. I do what I can to make their lives a little less painful. It saddens me to see them suffer so.
How does this thing work?
It's basically a large transfusion machine. Blood is drawn out of the clone and fed to the queen.
Is there any way to shut it down?
Not that I know of. Gromna built it himself with some strange parts. Only he knows how it truly works.
I need something to stop this machine. Only then can I disengage and remove it. Well, that's not right. No luck. A sound generator, haven't... A piece of machinery. I hope this is what Graven wanted. That won't solve anything. That won't... Their blood is being drained by this infernal machinery. Their blood is being... Must I pass through the bowels of the monster? A piece of machinery. A sound.
Oh, great. Now I'm stranded here.
Sorry. This flimsy stuff wasn't made to support my weight. Crap. I can barely see the ground through all the clouds. They seem to mark an entrance to nowhere. A piece of machine...
Oof! Where did you find this?
It was powering some type of machine that drained the blood out of the children and fed the queen.
This is awful. How could I have been so wrong about Gromna?
DNA test cycle initiated.
Perfect! Second. No!
Molecular cohesion negative.
Damn it!
What is it?
It appears to be a miniature wormhole.
Where does it lead?
Nowhere right now. Think of this as a hallway with only one door open. Until another door can be opened, this doesn't lead anywhere.
What about the second missing piece?
That could be it. Wherever it is, you must hurry and find it before the peace treaty tomorrow. Something tells me that it's nothing more than a clever disguise for a more sinister plot.
A sound generator sledgehammer should come in. Some kind of scanning unit. A sound I can't. I can't. These designs, I do not understand them. If only I could get them. The path is blocked. That won't solve anything. It would be... Bugs flying up that tube. Where does it lead? Bugs flying up that... This is truly the mother of all evil. How can she even move her sickeningly bloated bulk? Now what?
Return to game.
a sound. This is truly the mother of all evil. That won't solve anything. A sledge. How can I save these children from such an atrocity? These screens show the enemy horde cheering Gromna's speech. There are so many of them. Surely the Cyclops race will be destroyed unless I can stop the insectoids. Monsters, I'll crush you. I must complete my task for Graham. An image of the Cyclops planet. I must not let these bugs destroy my people. Blood is being dripped. Their blood is being drained by this infernal machinery. An image of I'll have to climb up there somehow.
After long ages of waiting, the time has come. Today you assemble as outsiders, invaders. Tomorrow, your troops will sweep down upon the city in a murderous wave of retribution. For too long, you have known suffering. You have dwelt beneath the surface and watched your aggressors live in lands where you once lived. Will you remain underground forever? Can you endure this terrible injustice for one more day? I am one of them. I too have been oppressed by your enemy. They laughed at me and my work. The very work which has given you your new cybernetic enhancements. Technology which will mow down all opposition in the coming war. Which will allow you to overrun the capital city of Frontera and assume your rightful place as rulers of this planet. Your planet! Your time has come. Tomorrow's men will see the end of the Cyclopean Age and the dawn of the Insectoids!
controls are similar to those Graven used to create the portal.
My God, that's it! All along. It's been so simple.
Could it be? My God, that's it! All along, the answer has been right here! Right in front of my eyes the whole time!
Now what? The whole damn hive will be bearing down on us any second now.
Hold on. I figured it out. The second piece serves as a compass for the wormhole. With this, I can open a doorway anywhere. I'm setting the coordinates for the chambers of the Peace Council. When we tell them about Gromna, they'll launch a preemptive nuclear strike against the Hive. That's it!
You've done some incredible work, Max. It's really a shame.
Now where am I? Cyclops? Bugs? Mother? All of these monsters must mean something, but what?
The doors have frozen shut. The doors have frozen shut. Need to get out of here. That door's the only way.
Beware, Max. The closer you come to reaching your goal, the more danger you are in. Someone seeks to keep you here with us forever. One who will do anything to keep you from leaving the asylum.
Why? Who conspires against me?
I can only say that if you leave, it will mean this person's downfall. But your time is short. Waste not fruitless questions on me. The air grows thick with frost, and soon I must return to my eternal slumber.
It's getting cold.
The temperature is dropping. They want you to sleep, like me, forever.
Forever?
You must escape this cold tomb, for there are other secrets frozen in time.
Must open the door and get out of here.
Damn!
She's dead, isn't she? Am I going crazy? The doors have frozen shut. How am I supposed to get there? Must open the door and get out of here. Damn! Must open the door and get out of here.
What the hell are you doing?
Excuse me?
Cutting my research department in half? Pulling most of my funding, despite the fact that my department, my research is coming remarkably close to a cure?
Oh, your research. May I remind you that the Mercy Foundation was created around the success of my hope drug, not vague promises of a cure? Rather than wasting resources on an entirely new path, you need to channel your energies toward making the hope drug better. I thought that a few cutbacks would communicate this to you. Maybe you're not as bright as I thought.
You know, I think I figured you out. You're not interested in a cure. You just want hope to bring you more prestige, more money. You smart bastard. Give me back my department, otherwise I'll leave. I'll take my research with me and find a company that's more concerned with finding a cure than filling its pockets.
I can't believe that your opinion of me is so low, Max. We're friends. You're blowing the whole thing out of proportion, taking this personally. Your sister didn't die of DNAV, Max.
I apologize.
No, it's all right. Those cutbacks are based solely on existing statistics. The truth is that it's difficult to measure the success of your research against the proven methods of the hope treatment. Look, you don't have to leave Mercy to continue with your project. I'll look over the numbers again. We'll work something out.
Feel dizzy. An empty brass urn. Nice oak desk. Sturdy. A book of matches. Not from here.
Someone wrote the number 2 here. The sunrise figured largely into Aztec culture.
Matches. Now
The number 3 is written on this page. In this carving, the sun in the valley represents a king on his throne. A small circle at the bottom of the hieroglyph symbolizes the king's subject and the world at his feet. Looks like there was a picture, but it's been ripped out. Number 4 is written here. Aztec culture emphasizes visual components. Thus, the image of an eye wide open is repeated often in wall carvings.
Dr. Morgan has an iron bust of himself. Pretentious.
Return to game.
Lord knows how many bodies have gone into this oven. No, maybe something else. The tag on this one says 9. The tag on this one says 9. The tag on this body says 7. No, maybe something. The tag on this body says 2. This isn't working. A bunch of tools in here. A monkey wrench. A bunch of tools in here.
this isn't working. A monkey wrench. That's not gonna happen. A monkey. That's not good. Difficult to read. Isn't there an old trick about rubbing soot on worn carvings to make them legible? An empty match. What was I thinking? I can't do that. There's a nice warm beam of light coming through. And iron matches. What was I thinking? The stone says, Eric R. Get to work, you maggots. Even the trees appear to be insane. The tree, it moves! Even the trees appear to be insane. Matches. This door is locked. Interesting style. At least it's not a gargoyle. An iron bust of Morgan. Well, this isn't working. An empty What was I thinking? The doors have frozen shut. The doors have frozen shut. Maybe something else. No, maybe something else. There are no names on these tags. This just says 6. The tag on this one says 9. No, maybe something else. The tag on this body says 2. A pipe U-joint. Not from here.
Doors have frozen shut. An iron bust of more. A monkey wrench. No, I don't think so. This pipe is cold. A monkey. The doors have frozen shut. Headstone. Stephen B. Composed as a musician, now decomposing. An iron bust of Morgan, an empty brass urn. The stone says, Eric R., get to work, you maggots. The stone says, even the trees appear. Even the nice warm beam of light coming through. An empty brass urn, iron. That's not right. Maybe something else. Well, this isn't working. Not from here. Iron. That's not gonna happen. No, I don't think so. I need something to bust through this wall. This wall looks pretty badly damaged. An iron bust. Yes! I smell gas. Must be an open valve nearby. A pipe U-joint. Pipe valve. Matches. Not. A gas pipe. A pipe huge. An empty No, maybe something else. How do I start up this gruesome thing? Aha! That ought to defrost this whole building. That's really hot. It feels much warmer in here. alive in there. An old man. He looks cold. Who are you?
My name's Arthur. Arthur Patrick. Yes, that's it.
What are you doing in the drawer?
Last thing I remember, I was taking a nap in the courtyard, and then they were dragging me to some weird laboratory.
On the rooftop?
Could be. I don't know for sure. It was raining. I smelled blood. Dr. Morgan was there. He looked at me and said I was too damn old for his purposes, and I remember he was holding a human head. And then I think I fainted. They must have thought I was dead. Next thing I knew I was in that drawer. It scared all to hell.
Being in that drawer is enough to scare anyone.
I'm right. Dark and closed in. Terrible cold. God, that awful scratching.
It was a bit chilly in there, wasn't it?
Chilly? I damn near froze my ass off. Started to fall asleep. Must have dozed off until you came by. Did you turn up the heat?
Yes, I did.
Well, it's nice here now. Thank you, Sonny.
Scratching? What exactly was it?
Can't say for sure. Just remember hearing these awful screeching and scraping noises nearby.
Nearby where? Outside?
Yeah, it's kind of disorienting in there, you know. It sounded muffled, but I guess the sound was coming from another drawer.
Morgan, he was holding a head?
Swear, a stack of Bibles. I saw it. His arms were red with blood, and he was swinging around the head as he was talking, kind of gesturing with it, you know. He was really yelling at the two orderlies if some patient got loose or something. I don't know more than that, because I fainted dead away at that point.
She's dead, isn't she? Am I going crazy? What's the point? Yuck. An Ugh. Hope this isn't anyone I know. A glass eye. Don't think the owner will miss it. Brass. The ashes show faint scratches. A name, Paul Stark. The ashes show... A glass... That's not right. No good. I can't do that.
The number 3 is written on this page. In this carving, the sun in the valley represents a king on his throne. Someone wrote the number 2 here. The sunrise. Number 4 is written here. Aztec culture No, there must be a better way. That's not gonna happen. A gold. Scratching? What exactly was it?
Can't say for sure. Just remember hearing these awful screeching and scraping noises nearby.
Nearby where? Outside?
Yeah, it's kind of disorienting in there, you know. It sounded muffled, but I guess the sound was coming from another drawer.
A gold. Dr. Morgan has an iron bust of himself. Pretentious. Number 4 is written here. Aztec culture emphasizes visual components. Thus, there are no names on these tags. The tag on this one says... The tag on this... This door is locked. There's a nice warm beam of light coming through. Glass eye. That? What's the...
Please, no.
Matches. A gas pipe. The ashes show faint scratches. A name, Paul Stark. A gold. What was I thinking? Matches. What was I thinking? That's not right. Interesting. A gold. That's not right. Matches. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? No. Not a good idea. This drawer is empty. This drawer is empty. This drawer is empty. Not from here. A gold. No, there must be a better way. No one in this one. This drawer is empty. Empty. Wait a second. There are scratches all over the inside. It's dark in here. I can't quite make out what these scratches are.
Matches. These scratches don't look arbitrary. Was someone trying to communicate something? Now what? Matches. Now I just need some cigarettes. A gold. Well, that was an eye-opening experience. Speak to me, tree, lest your eyes nest with birds.
Why have you summoned me, stranger? Normally it is the man with the glass eye who speaks the words of commandment.
I'm afraid he's dead, but he left behind the cryptic message that led me to you.
Very well. What is it that you seek?
Who are you?
My name is Malus Ionsis. I am the guardian of the light, protector of the grove.
How do you guard the light? It's all around us.
Fool! The light. It is housed within the heart of ancient mighty warriors. They alone understand the true meaning of sacrifice.
I don't understand. What do you sacrifice?
Freedom, movement, growth. My limbs ache to stretch upwards into the nurturing sunlight. Yet I must remain steadfast, lest my trunk stray from its position in the grove. I am he who must remain in place.
Why must the grove be protected?
Greed, pride, evil. These aspects of humanity threaten all life. Thus I remain, and none may pass. Save one.
Who?
The Creator.
The Creator?
Yes. By his name only shall I be swayed from my place.
In the name of your Creator, Paul Stark, I command you to move aside.
Paul Stark, the Creator. He who planted my seed and gave me life. In his name, I do as commanded.
The tree, it moves. Strange and wonderful prism. It seems to focus the light that passes through it. Strange and too Who... Yes, the light! It's opening the door!
Well, Max, I don't know how you found me, but you're too late. I'm leaving now. Leaving you here with the rest of the dead people.
Damn you, Morgan! A globe. Pencil marks on Central America. A globe. Number 5 is written next to this passage. Spoken rituals, visual elements, even the placement of participants all conformed to the balance between two states. Their cosmic structure was simple, Earth below in the form of twin mountains, the sun and stars above. Over these, another world exists, one beyond this life. There's a number 1 written next to this passage. The secret to activating the device appears to be the use of 5 distinct symbols. Statue of an Aztec warrior. It looks almost lifelike. Their cosmic structure was simple, Earth below in the form of twin mountains, the sun and stars above. Over these, another world exists, one beyond this life. There's a number 1 written next to this passage. Looks like an Aztec calendar. But something's wrong. There's a device hooked up to it. This isn't a normal Aztec calendar. Some of the parts move. Number 5 is written next to this passage. Spoken rituals, visual elements, even the placement of participants all conformed to the balance between two states. This isn't a What the?
Return to game.
These people have called me. I heard their voices. These people have called me. I heard their voices. Here is the woman whose magic summoned me. Old woman, what is your station?
By the Great Spirit, you have arrived. I thought your arrival to be merely a vision, but here you stand. Oh, Mech, the holy warrior. Praise the gods.
Still your tongue, old crone. I asked your station. What is it?
Forgive me. My name is Titio. I am the village oracle.
Why have you come to greet me, old one? Where is the village chieftain?
He is repairing the village, great one. Forgive us, for we are few in number.
What of this village? Why was I summoned?
It is Quetzalcoatl, Holy One. He has returned.
What nonsense is this? He sits on his majestic throne in the heavens, not in this pathetic dung heap of a village.
No, Sacred One. He truly has returned, just as prophesied on the Wall of Sorrow.
If you speak the truth, then I must see him. Where is he?
He stands atop the angry mountain, your grandness. He is using his magic to bring forth the blood of the land to kill us all.
The Jaguar Temple still stands?
Yes. It withstood both the flood and the rock slides. He intends to melt the very stones of the temple itself with the blood of the angry mountain, destroying what's left of the village.
Your tale told of the shaven-head Otanmi warriors. Where are they?
Quetzalcoatl slaughtered them as if they were children. And now their shades roam the land, trapped here by his wicked magic.
Shades, eh? Can they not fight still in these new forms?
Nay, fearless one, they are but lost souls, trapped between life and death. Their inability to battle their foe has driven them mad. They rant only crazed things and the voices of ghosts.
The Wall of Sorrow. Images which tell the story of this village. The Wall of... These are the sacred fires. They have honored Quetzalcoatl with this statue, and he repays them with destruction. He too has been slain by the evil god. Many have been sacrificed on this spot, some for good, some for evil. This one appears to have died very young. Big head. This spirit is restless for justice. An unhappy spirit. Big totem pole. Simple pottery. A truly venerable woman. Old woman, what say you?
I see the Oracle was successful in summoning you. Although at this point, I don't see much use in it. The damage has been done. You have no purpose here.
What do you mean by that, bitter crone? I am Olmec. I fight for the gods themselves.
You sound as zealous as my husband, the fool.
What man would be mad enough to wed your sour tongue, old one?
Ha! Quetzalcoatl, the witch is my husband. He fathered 2 fine warriors with me, and now he runs to meet death's embrace. Meanwhile, I must sit obediently while he throws away his life on a fool's errand.
What errand do you speak of?
He plans on fighting that bastard undead king using his small magic. He is doomed and will die in vain.
Where are your 2 sons? Did they die in battle?
Yes. Quetzalcoatl shattered their bodies as though they were made of straw. Soon my fool husband will join them, and I'll be truly alone.
What is that you are mixing?
Nothing important, Holy One. Just a simple balm for my aching bones. Age has not been kind to me.
A clay pot of crude design. An empty copper bowl. It must have been used for sacrifices. Can one woman's sorrow be so great? Woman, what say you? Why do you weep so?
Forgive me, Holy One, for not showing you the proper respect. But I am racked with grief over the loss of my husband. He died in the battle with Quetzalcoatl.
Who was your husband?
His name was Tepiktok. He was a warrior, but also the village's best fisherman. He lived off the gifts of the sea, and devoutly worshipped the goddess of water. The cool walls of the water temple were to his liking, and he often spent his days in deep meditation and prayer there.
I have seen that the water temple is flooded.
Yes, by the evil one's doing. Quetzalcoatl called down a wave of water to destroy it, but it still stands proudly in the water.
Why does this woman worry so? Woman, what say you?
Olmec, you have come to us. Thank the gods, for our prayers have been answered.
Yes, your prayers reach me, and I am here. What is your station?
I am the wife of the chieftain.
Why was your husband spared Quetzalcoatl's wrath?
He was praying inside the temple of the Jaguar when the evil one came. By the time the echoes of death reached him, the battle was over. He emerged to find nearly the entire village destroyed. He was bound by tradition to become chieftain. Thus he cannot attack Quetzalcoatl, and now he broods in a dark mood. He sees himself a coward for not being able to die in battle with the others.
What happened during the battle?
At first, when we saw our revered king back from the land of the dead, we were overjoyed. We thought he had come back to lead us to great victories. Instead, he came to destroy us. Although our warriors fought fiercely, Quetzalcoatl scattered them like broken twigs. After they had been killed, he unleashed his dark magic on us.
What magics did he wield?
He caused a massive wave to come down and crush the Temple of Water. He caused the earth to shake violently. The mountain broke apart and almost crushed all the huts, burying the Temple of Wind. Only the Temple of the Jaguar withstood his power.
You speak of tradition as though it is undesirable. Your husband should be honored to be chieftain.
But Olmec, Oh, wise one, it was never his desire to become chieftain, especially not this way. Working with the earth and revealing the secrets it hid inside brought him great joy.
Who remains in the village?
There are but a handful of us left. My husband does what he can to repair the damage of the walls of the huts, but his mind is elsewhere. The death of our beloved daughter weighs heavily upon him.
She was killed in the battle?
My husband insists that she was crushed beneath the boulders which destroyed the village walls.
You speak as though you disbelieve your own words.
I cannot help myself. I somehow feel that she still lives.
There.
Such destruction. Much of the original village seems to be buried beneath the rocks. This lowly worker appears strong and proud. You there, what is your station?
I was the stonemason. Now I am village chief. What are you? And why do you enter this village?
I am Olmec, holy warrior. You dare address me in that tone?
I do. You may frighten the others, but you'll get no such satisfaction from me. Where were you when we needed you most? Your arrival now means nothing to me.
You say I am late, but you are wrong.
Is that so? My precious daughter lies crushed beneath these rocks. The day Quetzalcoatl arrived, I prayed to your god with all my heart. You come to us now? The warriors are dead. The temples are in ruins. My daughter.
You say your daughter is dead. How do you know?
She was in her hut when the rocks fell. Look around you. Death is everywhere. I've lost everything that is dear to me.
You say you were the stonemason?
Yes, that is my trade. Like my father before me, and his father before him, I work the earth, shaping it to my will. I am a simple craftsman who now rules what's left of this village, a heavy burden on my weary shoulders.
There are worse fates, Mason.
I know. I have seen what happens to those who oppose Quetzalcoatl's rule.
His punishment is swift and severe, in death as it was in life, when he ruled this village as king.
Yes, but he was just and true back then, not this abomination which has returned to destroy us. We revered him when he was of flesh and bone, and upon his death, we crafted a tomb as a monument to his greatness. I myself crafted the stones and jewelry he was adorned with. There.
Most sacred warrior, you must find blood that springs from a holy heart, and a heart which does not bleed. Place these few offerings in the bowls before you, and then you may enter the temple of the Jaguar.
An empty copper bowl. It must have been used for sacrifices. Innocence crushed in the fist of the evil god. Spirit, what say you?
One battle, died, never to see honor on battlefield.
What name did you go by in this world, fallen hero?
Xylonen, the youngest warrior of clan, unproven.
Was this but your first battle?
And last. Never to fight again.
What was your station as warrior, Spirit?
Youngest of clan. Fierce. I fought, but no avail. Dead, same as all.
Honor comes with courage, young Spirit. Your courage at such a young age is honorable. Walk with head held high.
Cannot dishonor or dying in first battle. Curse me for eternity.
Spirit, what say you?
Spirit, doomed by dishonor.
What name did you go by in this world, fallen hero?
Ometok, the fearless one.
How did you earn such a title, Shade?
Fought like wild jaguar in battle.
What was your station as warrior, Spirit?
New blood, young to tribe, yet not youngest, older than Xylonen.
Fear not, young warrior. The village is not doomed as long as I draw breath.
So thought our clan. Quick to battle, did we run? Quick to die.
Spirit, what say you?
Totem, honor the men to stay true.
What name did you go by in this world, fallen hero?
Epic hunt the waters, bounty of the sea.
A fisherman?
Yes, and warrior, and husband.
Why do you stand here, fallen one? What does this totem mean to you?
Stand where I belong. Temple of wind protects even in death.
I mean no harm to the temple. I am Olmec, holy warrior.
Lies and deceptions, like the evil one, none may pass. All seek to destroy.
You are confused, lost warrior. I speak the truth. Quetzalcoatl is my enemy as well. Step aside so that I may visit the temple.
True words, true act of faith. Perform the test before I grant passage.
I accept your challenge, Shade. What will be this test of faith?
Gift never given. Wife.
A gift for your wife? Of what kind?
Glimmers, circles, heck.
A necklace? Simple enough. I will find one for her and...
No!
wife?
She has my heart.
I meant her name. What is her name?
Reveal not. Harm her, you will.
What was your station as a warrior, spirit?
Young I was, but older than Ometok.
This water is impure. Spirit, what say you?
Failed. All could not defeat one.
What name did you go by in this world, fallen hero?
Ixcoatl, Eld's War Chief. Elder brother to Huitzilop.
You were the war chief?
Yes. Victorious in many battles.
What was your station as warrior, spirit?
War Chief. Eldest warrior. And leader of clan.
Do you judge yourself a failure? How can that be when you have died in honor on the battlefield?
Honor not. Failed village. Defeated by only one man.
A tree growing in the lava. Scalding lake of lava. Big head. There is the evil god himself. Quetzalcoatl, why have you returned to this place?
Olmec, I should have known you'd come. You follow your god's commands like the dog that you are. Go back down to your followers and wait for your death as they do. You are powerless against me here!
You dare speak to me in such a tone? I have enough power to handle the likes of you.
Ha! Empty threats from a cowardly warrior.
Why do you seek to destroy those that worship you? You were their greatest king.
They are loyal to none but themselves. Soon after my death, they stopped offering sacrifice, and now they will pay with their lives.
Why have you left your heavenly throne? For a god to return to this land is a disgrace.
I am more than a god. I am a warrior. That idle throne is an empty chair that threatens to devour my eternal soul. I will conquer this world one village at a time until all are destroyed.
And then what? When there is nothing left to conquer, what will you do?
I grow with the power of the souls I consume. When this world has been stripped of all its souls, I will be the most powerful god of all! I will conquer the heavens! You cannot touch me. In death I have gained much power. The souls of the shaved head upon me feed my magic.
He is too powerful. I must find a way to destroy the evil one. Perhaps I may find some magical talismans nearby. Innocence crushed in the fist of the evil god. This must be the Jaguar Temple. Big head. Big head. Big head. Quetzalcoatl has desecrated the bodies of such honorable warriors. Quetzalcoatl has desecrated the bodies of such honorable warriors. Quetzalcoatl has desecrated the bodies of such honorable warriors. An empty cup. Can't use that here. What does this noble warrior seek? It is not possible. This water is impure. His soul still dwells here. Spirit, what say you?
Shame. Eternal shame. Died in vain.
What name did you go by in this world, fallen hero?
Zeno, bearer of war, son of Cattle, village witch.
You are the son of Quetzalcoatl?
Yes, wise, elder.
What was your station as warrior, Spirit?
Veteran of many battles, younger brother of Mixcatl.
Why do you hang your head in shame, brave one?
Could not defeat one warrior. All our clan failed to stop just one man.
They have honored Quetzalcoatl with this step. Such destruction. Surely these people did not deserve this fate. Such destruction. The Temple of Wind. The Unholy One's power must be great indeed. Simple pottery. Huts of the ruined village. Huts of the ruined village. The village is in ruins. Huts of the ruined village. A sacrificial bowl. It is caked with dried blood. An empty sacrificial bowl. This must be the Jaguar Temple. The Jaguar head. It speaks.
Most sacred warrior, you must find blood that springs from a holy heart, and a heart which does not bleed. Place these two offerings in the bowls before you, and then you may enter the Temple of the Jaguar.
This must be the Jaguar Temple. This must be the... This old one preparing for battle? Old man, what say you?
I say that the end is near. Quetzalcoatl will destroy us all, lest I find one who can bring me the pod of might.
What name do you go by, Ancient One?
My name is Tezcatlipoca. I am the village's last hope. It is my duty as village witch to destroy this devil who plagues us.
What is this pod you speak of?
The sacred pod of might. It contains the seeds I require to finish my spell. Yet there is no way to reach it.
Why is that?
It clings to the joining tree, surrounded by liquid fire. Not even your stone form could withstand its heat.
How does the tree survive if it is surrounded by fire?
It is magic, as is the pod that grows on its mighty trunk. However, the magic is fading, and the limbs will soon wither and burn.
There must be some way to reach it.
Perhaps the ancient rite of the warrior may be the answer.
Rite of the warrior? What will that old magic accomplish?
It is old indeed, wise one. Though not practiced for many generations, it is rumored to have the ability to make a warrior impervious to the elements.
Then I will go through the trials. Perform it.
Forgive me, Sacred One. I cannot. I don't remember the complete ceremony. However, the stonemason knows it. He is the village chief now, and is over at the huts.
Why do you sit here, idle in the village instead of fighting? What kind of coward are you?
Harsh words, Your Holiness. But I am not merely sitting here. I am meditating to gain the power needed to combat these awful magic.
How do you expect to defeat a god, little man?
I don't.
He is very strong. I cannot possibly hope to defeat him. However, if I anger him enough with my spell, he will spend precious energy on me. That should sufficiently weaken him enough for you to defeat him.
You would sacrifice yourself for the village?
It must be done.
What spell are you preparing?
It is called the Spirit Fire. It creates a mystic energy wave formed by the souls of the dead.
I see the temples are nearly destroyed by Quetzalcoatl's dark magic.
Yes, the totems may be in grave danger.
What totems are you speaking of?
The statues sheltered within the temples. These statues represent the purity of the gods themselves. I believe Quetzalcoatl fears them, else why would he seek to destroy them?
Your wife mourns for you, witch.
She knows what I plan, and fears the future without me. She has seen our 2 warrior sons die at the hands of Quetzalcoatl, and soon she will bury me.
Another hut. The air around it smells of magic. The witch spoke of the right of the warrior. He said you know the ceremony. Perform it on me. Now!
Why should I help you? You have done nothing to help me. My daughter lies cold and broken beneath a pile of rubble. If you were as powerful as you say, then bring my daughter back from the land of the dead. If you could do that, then I would have a reason to help you in your quest.
Mason, I would have a word with you. I have spoken with the spirit of Tepetuck, warrior and husband to Kalkihut.
The fisherman? His spirit remains here?
Yes. You have the necklace that belongs to his wife. Give it to her, or I will shatter your limbs like twigs.
Very well. Tell your spirit I will deliver his gift.
Such destruction. Much of the original village seems to be buried beneath the rocks. The village is... Such destruction. Such destruction. The Unholy One's power must be great indeed. The Unholy One... Such destruction. I have spoken with the Mason Dead One. He will deliver the gift as promised.
Honorable Olmec, truth in your breath. I am
There. The way is open to me. The Unholy One's power must be great indeed. Innocence crushed in the fist of the evil god. Innocence crushed in the fist of the evil god. Boulders are no match for the mighty Olmec. You must be the stonemason's daughter. Your parents miss you greatly. I will take you home.
Gauntlet, my daughter, you have returned from death.
Fool! She was trapped within the temple. Had you not been so stubborn and full of self-pity, you would have realized that.
Oh, my precious daughter! I'm so sorry. Go see your mother. She misses you terribly.
I have found your daughter, Mason. It is time for me to undergo the rite of the warrior.
You are truly honorable, Olmec. Please find it in your heart to forgive me. I should never have doubted you.
Enough groveling, chieftain. Get on with it.
Yes, of course. There are 2 stages to the ritual. The first, an act of bravery and heroism. You've already shown that by returning my daughter to me. Second, you must recite the names of the warriors who have come before you in order of their lineage.
I'd like to undergo the second stage of the ritual.
Do you know all 6 names of the warriors who came before you?
No, not yet.
I'm sorry. You must find all 6 before I test you.
I have found your daughter, woman.
Oh, thank you, Olmec. You have brought hope back into the lives of myself and my husband. As long as we have hope, the future will remain as bright as the sun.
The jewelry suits you well, widow.
Thank you, Olmec. You have brought much happiness to my sad heart. Every time I see its reflection in the waters, I will think of my husband, and of you, for granting me this inner peace.
Your husband is a brave man, Old One. He faces Quetzalcoatl to help the good of the village. He knows he will not survive the battle.
And what of me? I need his protection more than the rest of the village. He should be here for me.
Still your selfish tongue, Crone. He does what is required. He faces death as a brave warrior should.
You are as much of a fool as him.
A large crystal. I can see something inside. A large crystal. I can see something inside. These gongs produce music. A large crystal. I can see something inside. The wind totem. The wind totem. An empty copper bowl. It must have been used. Another hut. The air around it smells of magic. The wind totem. Such an action is unworthy of the holy warrior. The wind. Surely an unwise. The wind totem. Perhaps another time. The wind. No. Such an action is unworthy of... These are the sacred fires. This water is impure. An empty copper bowl. The wind. That would be foolish. That would be foolish. Statue. A large statue. Violent earth magic has made it unstable. Fallen statue. No great feat for one so mighty as Olmec. Spirit, what say you?
Bitter. Defeat. Cursed to Rome.
What name did you go by in this world, fallen hero?
Theodore. This warrior. Clan. Shaven head Otanmi.
The shaven head Otanmi?
Yes. Destroyers.
What was your station as warrior, Spirit?
In my prime. Older than Tivitak. Younger than Utsala.
Clearly, this is the Temple of Water. Clearly, this is the Temple of Water. Clearly, this is the Temple of Water. What was your station as warrior, Spirit?
Youngest of clan.
What name did you... What name did you... What was your station?
New blood. Young to tribe.
I'd like to undergo the second stage of the ritual.
Do you know all 6 names of the warriors who came before you?
Yes, I do.
Then let us begin, Olmec. Name the 6 warriors, starting with the youngest, and ending with the eldest.
Zilunen. Witlab. Santiago. Mixed portal. Ometok. Tipetok.
I am sorry, old brave Olmec.
What name did you... What was your station? What name did you... Official... What was your station?
Young, I was. Much older.
What name? A fisherman? What name did you... I'd like to...
Do you know all 6?
Yes.
Then let us begin, Olmec.
Zilunen. Ometok. Tipetok. Mixed portal. Sentiotu. Huitzlap.
I am sorry, old brave.
What name did you... What was your station as what?
Do you know all?
Yes, I...
Then let us begin.
Zilunen. Ometok. Tipetok. Huitzlap. Mixed portal. Sentiotu.
I am sorry, old brave Olmec.
I'd like to...
Do you know all?
Yes, I...
Then let us begin.
Zilunen. Ometok. Tipetok. Huitzlap. Mixed portal. Sanitarium.
I am sorry.
I'd like to undergo this.
Do you know?
Yes, I...
Then let us...
Zilunen. Ometak. Tipetak. Sanitarium. Mix portal. Whistle up.
I am sorry, old brick.
What name did you... A fisherman? What name did you... What was your... What name did you...
Ixcoatl. Eldest War Chief.
What name did you go by?
Ixcoatl.
What was your station? What name did you... I'd like to...
Do you know all?
Yes, I do.
Then let us begin.
Zilunen. Ometak. Tipetak. Whistle up. Sanitarium. Mix portal.
I am sorry, old brave Olmec. But that is...
I'd like to...
Do you know?
Yes, I...
Then let us begin, Olmec.
Zilunen. Ometak. Tipetak. Whistle up. Sanitarium. Mix portal.
I am sorry, old brave Olmec. But that is incorrect. Review their lineage, and I will test you again.
I'd like to undergo...
Do you know all?
Yes.
Then let us begin.
Zilunen. Ometak. Tipetak. Sanitarium. Whistle up. Mix portal.
You are most wise, Grand Olmec. You are now ready for the ancient magics of the land, handed down to me by my father and his father before him. To protect you from the mighty elements, I must combine your stone flesh with my blood and the magics of the earth. This will create a temporary magical barrier between yourself and the forces of nature.
How long will it last?
Not long. You must be swift in your quest. Blood of the holy, flesh of the warrior, married to the heart of the land in a union of protection and power. Hear my prayers for divine conjuring. Bring forth the sacred magics of the deep earth to shield this noble warrior from the harsh elements. It is done. Go forth and fulfill your destiny, Olmec. The fate of our village lies in your hands.
must be the pod of might. This. I have the pod of might, Old One. Here, work your magic.
Very good. Thank you, Sacred One. I will begin at once. I go to fulfill my destiny. May my sacrifice save the village.
The wind to an empty copper bowl. Perhaps another time. I can't use that here. Although honorable in your sacrifice, the village is still in danger, Old One. Quetzalcoatl has powerful magic at his disposal.
Mask.
Mask? What mask do you speak of?
Death Mask. His power comes from it.
Where is it?
Below the maze.
The witch doctor's broken body. Rest now, valiant one. An empty... A sacrificial bowl filled with the blood of... A crystal heart. The candles give off a powerful fragrance. The candles give off a powerful fragrance. A crystal.
Holy warrior, an honorable offering is made, but still more is required before the temple door will open. Seek the blood that flows from a sacred heart and place it in the second bowl.
A sacrificial...
The offerings are accepted. The Jaguar temple door opens before sacred Olmec.
Return to game.
The Jaguar totem. Stone wheels. set to turn for some strange purpose. The path is blocked. I cannot go that way. Surely there is another way. Surely. The stone jaguar head is silent now. Murals of ancient heroes. What? No painting of the mighty Olmec? Murals of ancient heroes. What? No painting of the mighty Olmec? Murals of ancient heroes. What? No painting of the mighty Olmec? It is not possible. The path is blocked. Surely there is another way. The Jaguar's power is revealed. A beam of light. Some great magic is at work here. The Jaguar totem, an empty copper bowl. The Wind totem. Perhaps another time. Surely, an unwise course of action. An empty copper bowl. The Wind totem. Perhaps another time. Perhaps another time. The Jaguar. No. A beam of light. Some great magic is at work here. Scalding lake of lava. A tree. Clearly, this is the Temple of Water. Clearly, the This water is impure. That would... A waterfall, demonstrating the raw power of nature's gods. A waterfall. This water is... They have honored Quetzalcoatl. Such destruction. The Temple of... She has poisoned herself and joined her husband in death. She has poisoned. An empty cup. That would be foolish. No. Such destruction. She has poisoned herself. She has poisoned. She has poisoned herself. A clay pot. She has poisoned. The wind. I can't use that here. Enough games. Yield before Olmec. Perhaps another time. Carved stones. It seems to be a piece of something greater. Images carved in stone. Somehow these hold the key to the water temple. By the gods. Clearly, this... Images carved in stone. Somehow these hold the key to the water temple. Clearly. Images carved in stone.
By the gods.
As a fisherman, you must be familiar with the water temple. What do you know of the carvings that mark the inner wall?
Sacred place, devout may pass. To pray within the cool wall. Speak creed, live creed.
What creed?
The creed, life, water, creed.
What? You babble, Shade!
Creed, the creed.
Sad one, I have spoken with the spirit of your husband.
Is he well?
The spirits are not as you and I. They speak in broken words and thoughts. When I asked of the carvings of the temple, he repeated the word creed to me. Do you know what this word means?
He lived by the fisherman's creed. He would often chant it to himself during prayer. The words are as follows. When God's eye is high above, spear the water quickly, for if the fish lie unaware, your baskets will be filled with the warrior's bounty.
Repeat the fisherman's creed to me.
This, Holy One, it is this. When God's eye is high above, spear the water quickly, for if the fish lie unaware, your baskets will be filled with the warrior's bounty.
Images carved in stone.
By the gods.
Repeat the fisherman's...
This, Holy One. It is this. When God's eye is high above, spear the water quickly. For if the fish lie unaware, your baskets will be filled with the warrior's bounty.
Repeat the fish...
This, Holy One. It is this. When God's eye is high above, spear the water quickly. For if the fish lie unaware, your baskets will be filled.
Images carved in... The wind totem. No, that's useless. This is not doing it. An Impa Jaguar. What more can I do? An empty cup. Now what? Clearly, this is the Temple of Water. Clearly, this is the Temple of Water. This water is impure. An empty... Clearly. 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 This water is... candles give off a powerful fragrance. An empty... The candles. I mean no harm to the temple. You are confused. Such destruction. Boulders are no match for the mighty Olmec. The Temple of Wind. Ah, a precious little one. Child, why were you in the temple?
The shiny rock. It's pretty, and I like the music too.
Shiny rock?
Yes, it's a big crystal, like the ones Father makes into jewelry. He made a scary mask before, and a necklace and a lot of rings.
You mentioned a mask your father had created. The witch also spoke of a mask. He called it a death mask. Are these the same?
Oh yes, that's what Father called it. It was for King Quetzalcoatl after he died. Father said it was magic.
What kind of magic, child?
I don't know. Ask Father. He knows.
What music do you speak of, little one?
The gongs. Sometimes I can get a few of them to make the same sound. It's fun.
Mason, your daughter spoke of a mask you created for Quetzalcoatl.
The death mask? It is ceremonial and tradition for such a mask to adorn the face of a dead king.
Your child also said that it was magical.
Yes, the witch and I performed the archaic spell of spiritual strength upon it. We thought it would ensure a speedy journey to the afterlife for our respected king.
Are you mad? That spell was forbidden by the elders. It grants a destructive force which can corrupt even the noblest of souls. He must be using the mask for his power. Where is it? It must be destroyed.
It is sealed in his tomb. There is no way to get to it.
I have seen that the water...
Yes, by the evil one's doing.
She has poisoned herself. Such destruction. A clay pot of simple pottery. Cut.
Return to game.
Fallen statue. Clearly, this... Clearly, this... Clearly, this is the temple of... A ruby fish. Its blood-like coloring must indicate something important. The path is blocked. A grating in the floor and water below. I can see something glimmering in the depths. A grating in the floor. A ruby fish. Its blood-like coloring must indicate something important. A ruby... Clearly, this is the Temple of Water. Clearly, this is the Temple of Water. A ruby fish. Such an action is unworthy of the Holy Warrior. Clearly, this... Surely, there is another way. Clearly. The water totem. And the water totem.
be? All this time? So simple.
DNA test cycle initiated.
Come on. Hold together, you son of a bitch.
Molecular cohesion affirmative.
Yes!
Test cycle downloaded to DVD. Encryptor sequence completed. System shutdown activated.
Turn to game.
That was close! That was close! looks like a release switch. Must take care of it.
Return to game.
Surely there is another way. path is... pathways are not... cannot go that way.
too game.
Surely there is another way. Surely there is another way. The path is blocked. This lever locks the gate in place. The death mask of Quetzalcoatl.
Oh, my poor baby. You had an awful fall. I'm so glad you've come home.
Home?
Well, of course, silly. You did want to come home, didn't you?
Yes, I wanted to...
Well, then that's that. Hush now, Max. When you fell down the chimney, you bumped your head, and now you're a little confused, that's all.
My head hurts. I remember hitting it.
That's right, dear. You hit your head on the chimney. Now don't give it another thought. I'll take care of you.
Chimney? No, I hit it... No, I hit it on... in... my car?
No, of course not, dear. You just bumped...
Yes, my car. I was driving and... the brakes...
But Max, we've been waiting for you for so long. Don't leave now.
We? Who?
Why, me and little Sarah, of course. Well, who else would it be, silly?
But that's impossible. Sarah is dead.
Sarah! Max is home.
Max! You're home, you're home! I missed you!
You're alive! My God, Sarah! You're... No! You're dead!
Your tenacity is quite remarkable, you know. Your doctor tells me that you should have died in the car wreck. I wish things could have worked out differently, Max, but they didn't. You leave me little choice, old friend. Did you honestly expect me to sit by while you went public with your cure? No. I've worked much, much too hard to allow that. I guess this is goodbye, Max. I'm truly sorry it had to end like this. Farewell.
Quetzalcoatl murdering an entire village. Morgan trying to kill me. Now I see the connections. None of this is real.
Return to game.
A birdhouse. A birdhouse. Steam escaping from a hole in the pipe. Those things will shred my feet if I try to walk on them. A wall of impaled pumpkins. A circle of children. Are they playing a game? A tombstone. Chris P. See you in hell. A headstone. It says, Jonas Brunner, he deserved to die. A headstone. This one says, Chris S. One beer too many. The stone reads, Jetta Driscoll. What does this headless apparition want from me? What does this headless apparition want from me? A bridge of thorns. Ouch. A bridge of thorns. Ouch. A Grimwall comic book. An Aztec statue. Sarah's doll. A Grimwall comic book. A grip. Those things will shred my... A birdhouse. An Aztec statue. Who am I now? I have to hold on to my real identity. I am Max. A Grimwall comic. Those things will shred my feet if I try to walk on them. Sarah's... What does this headless apparition want from me? An Aztec... This game appears to be a test of strength. Hit the board and ring the bell. That didn't quite do it. An Aztec stat. Grimwall. Got it. Got it. Why are these teeth flashing colors? I'm not putting my hand in the fire. Nope. Got it. Got it. Aztec step. Nose has popped out. Now there's a small hole. The clown nose broke to reveal a small hole. Sarah. The angelic statue's left wing. Giant clown head. What an eyesore. An empty pedestal. Something's missing here. The angel. What was I thinking? Now what? Strong gates. An Aztec grip. Strong gates. Strong gates. An Strong gates. Those webs will never hold my weight. A grip. Sarah. Impaled Aztec warriors. They're screaming. Impaled Aztec warriors. They're screaming. A stone head. It seems to transmit energy to the statue. I'm not strong enough to move this thing. A grim wall comic. I could move this thing, but that other statue was in the way. A statue of Quetzalcoatl. These plates on the floor look like they could move. I can't do that. Sarah's an A statue of Quetzalcoatl. A statue of Quetzalcoatl. crystal monolith. There's something inside. A crystal The angelic statues left with an S. A crystal monolith. There's something inside. Ah, their wailing could shatter my eardrums. Statue was trapped in the crystal. The right wing of the angelic statue.
Turn to game.
Those webs will never hold my weight. Sarah's... A strange hut. Looks like the structures that made up the Hive. I have to cut that cord in order to get the piece of statue down. Strange machinery. There are 4 control levers. A grip. Is working. The grubs have moved away from the grate. A grate in the floor. There's a tunnel underneath. I can't do that. This machine generates a strange noise. It seems to be some kind of disruptor. Sarah... Those things will shred my feet if I try to walk on them. A Grimwall comic book. An I have to cut that cord in order to get the piece of statue down. Strange hut. Looks like... Strange hut. A grim walk. I have to cut that. The engine. No good. A stained glass window. Right with. Now what? No. Pumpkins appear to light up, but why? Nope. Nope. Pumpkins appear to light up, but why? My God, they must have been illusions. Everything is. A human skull. A stone crypt. It came up out of the ground. Cement lid. Looks heavy. An Aztec. A grip. A tombstone. Chris P. See you in hell. The head of the angelic statue. Jetta's body without a head. No wonder he was restless. A bridge of thorns. Ouch! What is that? It looks like a giant eye. An the head. What was I thinking? This isn't working. An empty pedestal. Something's missing here. Strong gates. An Aztec grip. Strong gates. Strong gates. Aztec statue. A Grimwall comic, an Aztec statue. A stained glass window. Those webs will never hold my weight. Sarah? I can't do that. Spirits hovering above the dead warriors. Spirits hovering above the dead warriors. Spirits hovering up. Those web... Sarah? A stained glass window. A stained... The angelic statues, the head of the angelic Sarah's doll, a Grimwall, a stained glass window, an empty pedestal. Something's missing here. A strange hut. Big maggots. A honeycomb. Looks like something is inside. An insect mandible. Sarah? Aztec statue. An Sarah? Ugh, big maggots. Torso of the angelic statue. Better, but it's still not complete. The head of the better, but it's still not complete. Right wing. better, but it's still not complete. The statue is reassembled, and a portal has opened. The real world must be close. I can feel it. I'd better move quickly.
You've come far, Max, but I'm afraid it ends here, old friend. As for these, you won't need them any longer. You failed the children of the world, as you failed your sister when she needed you most. You don't have the courage to save them, nor the strength to do what's necessary. You failed everyone. As I've told you countless times before, Max, you've always been your own worst enemy.
Have to get through those columns. The real world lies beyond. This thing won't let me pass. What am I supposed to do?
Seek the truth.
Return to game.
Morgan, I'll get past this demon of yours somehow. You can't hold me here.
Soon the poison will reach your veins, Max, and it will all be Soon the poison will reach your veins, Max, and it will all be over.
Your own worst enemy.
Soon the poison will reach your veins, Max, and it will all be over.
Glass statue of Olmec. He's holding an orb.
truly a great warrior.
You failed everyone. You've always been your own worst enemy.
You are truly a...
Poison will reach your veins, Max, and it will all be over.
You have the strength.
No more games, Morgan.
You're my hero. I love you.
The shadow is gone. You failed, Morgan. I'm gonna live!
You failed. Enough games, Max. This ends here, now. Do you know that the poison will soon condemn you to darkness forever? Lost to your doomed world. Lost to your wife. Lost to your unborn child.
I'm back. It's over.
Head of the Mercy Drug Corporation, Dr. Jacob Morgan, has resigned. This surprising development comes just a few short months after the corporation made its cure for the DNAV virus available to the public. Dr. Morgan's successor, Max Lawton, the man who discovered the DNAV cure, had no comment.
The trial of Dr. Jacob Morgan, former head of the Mercy Drug Corporation, begins this morning. Federal authorities claim Dr. Morgan hindered the drug's development in an attempt to increase company profits. He may even have gone so far as to sabotage a researcher's car, an act which nearly prevented a true cure from ever being found. Prosecutors are confident that Morgan will be found guilty and sentenced to life in prison.
This is a test of the subject's threshold.
Bare feet slippers?
You need them to go on the rides, of course.
Must I pass through the bowels of the monster?
This is a confusing mess.
What?
I wish I knew, man.
Why?
That stuff is for the birds.
What?
Who are you?
Why?
Are your memory pathways in need of service?
Why?
The dawn of the insectoids!
Toad, puke, and pig boogers on this game.
That's a rude thing to say.
Hey, who are you?
Slimy squid boy broke loose. Wish I could.
Where is that awful music coming from?
I like this music. It's got a great beat.
Oh, it's making me seasick. Do my ears deceive me?
What? What am I doing here? Who am I? Out! I'm out!
Greed. Pride. Evil.
My name is not meat.
His arms were red with blood and he was swinging around the head as he was talking.
Now there be a melody any good sailor would dance a jig to.
Enough games! Enough games! Enough games! Yield before Olmec!
We have a winner! Amen to that! Oh, don't cry. The music's not so bad.
That evil machine will be silent for a while.
This is a test of the subject's threshold.
Bare feet slippers?
You need them to go on the rides, of course.
Must I pass through the bowels of the monster?
This is a confusing mess.
What?
I wish I knew, man.
Why?
That stuff is for the birds.
What?
Who are you?
Why?
Are your memory pathways in need of service?
Why?
The dawn of the insectoids!
Toad, puke, and pig boogers on this game.
That's a rude thing to say.
Hey, who are you?
Slimy squid boy broke loose. Wish I could.
Where is that awful music coming from?
I like this music. It's got a great beat.
Oh, it's making me seasick. Do my ears deceive me?
What? What am I doing here? Who am I? Out! I'm out!
Greed. Pride. Evil.
My name is not meat.
His arms were red with blood and he was swinging around the head as he was talking.
Now there be a melody any good sailor would dance a jig to.
Enough games! Enough games! Enough games! Yield before Olmec!
We have a...
Use cinematic. Quit game.